Okay, we should be live. Possibly remotely at some point today. Sorry for being a little bit late today. Life.
It does a body good.
Okay, oh. Let's see. There we go. I had to see what that message was. Looked interesting. I will check it out after stream. I'm assuming you're here. Yeah, you're here. Hey, yeah. I saw the Legend Keeper thing. I like the original Legend Keeper. I played it whenever it was actually available on Discord, funnily enough. Might still have it on there. I can check. You know that thing back when Discord thought it was going to sell games? They probably should have stuck with that, but... How's it going, Bells? We have to go to a wine cellar. I have an item list for the wine cellar. Joaquin must be in the party for this. It sucks. I don't want him in the party. I don't need a second tank. And I can't take Yuri out either. So it really is just like, do I go Geppetto or... That is one thing you're going to notice a lot. Especially whenever I'm playing through these games or possibly other RPGs. I will tend, unless there is a real outlier, I'll tend to prefer just the original characters you get. And leave the other ones to atrophy unless there's some evidence that they're going to be forcing stuff on us. So, I really like Legend of Keepers and sometimes go back to it when you're bored and don't know what to play. Yeah, it's a good game for just kind of like chilling out. That is not wrong. Can they get out of my way? I don't know why it's stuttering today. Probably because I need to be rebooting my PC on a regular basis. I'll probably do that after stream today. I have an update that needs to be installed anyway, so it's a good time for it. Do I need to adjust your ring at all? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with... I'm actually gonna put that special defense down on you, so we can try using that against bosses. There's physical defend down, and you're gonna go ahead and grab poison, I believe. Oh no, we want the stat ones. We can just do raw damage, and you can have poison. Because Joaquin, I'm sorry, but we don't need Muscle Man. We don't need the Swole Lock. Let's see what you actually have. What have you got? I don't think they're going to have anything new. I don't think they're going to have anything new until we go to the next area. We're looking fine on Thera-Leaves. We have our Stinger equipped. We have our Silk Twine. We have our Glass Paper. She's already got a Floret. Cloak of Rags. We do actually have a spare Cloak of Rags we could just sell. We could get upgrades to our defensive items. I don't think we need to, though. I think we're fine pushing it off for like one more stage. Why am I getting spam? Let's see. Yep. Sorry, I had to take a text real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to be hearing ding ding all fucking day. Pardon my French on that, but if you guys are curious, there's actually a moron that had my number. It would have been... I'm trying to think how many years ago. I got mine almost a decade ago, so he is still listed under this number a decade later. So I'm constantly getting texts from government agencies about this guy. It is fucking stupid. He's apparently got quite the debt. Let's go with... I would say his name, but that would be doxing him and me. So... So we actually have to do the wine cellar with this imbecile Joachim. I don't hate him. He's not my kind of character. He is the pro wrestler character, basically, unfortunately. And I did watch pro wrestling a bit as a kid. Oh God, the run. He's it's not pigeon toed. Like wall toed or something. I don't know. Duck feet. I don't know. The pointy out toes. We're gonna save. But yeah, it's just been one of those things that I've just had to deal with constantly. And no matter how many times I tell all these different groups, this is not that person's number anymore, it always happens again. It's like clockwork. At least every 3 months they get added. My number gets added back to the rotation for texts or the weird little calls they make where it just goes straight to your voicemail. It's fun. Huh? You ain't getting past me. Where are the children? Don't try to get in our way. Well, we're going to have to beat up somebody who has taken children. I had forgotten what they had done. So they kind of deserve this. Let's see. We got Fat Thug and Skinny Thug together. Okay, so we got it. They're all in groups of 2. Crest Magic. Do we have... That's Gale Spin. Hail Break. We could split those guys up. I don't think we want to. I think we actually just want to do Gale Spin on one of them. I think we'll go after the group on the right. Seems like the best choice out of at least the entire group we have here. Yeah, we'll do that. I totally intended to go for the crit there. Sword Art, Hoverelk. We'll go in on them, I believe. I don't know if that's going to kill them, though, is the thing. It did. Okay, so these guys are not awful. We're going to go... Let's swap out for something that we haven't done. Let's go with Carol. We're Carol, damn it. We just look like ourselves, but an anime version. Blaze. We could go for that. Or we could just beat them up. Okay, so he's positioned like so. I'll have you go after the normal thug. And hopefully Muscle Man here can take out the last one. I don't know if he can. He did. So we got turn 1. We're going to get bonuses for that, hopefully.
You still think you can beat me?
Yeah, I do. Because I have beaten you. You still think you can beat me? Mm-hmm. We've proven it.
Why don't you just morph yourself?
I already told you before, Yuma has my mask.
What's that got to do with anything?
A hero has to have 1 or 2 weak points, you know. Nobody loves a perfect superhero.
Your brains are enough of a weak point, if you ask me.
This game is going a route. It is on a road. I'm here for it. But it is on a path. I was very tempted to use a tent after that fight. Just for the sake of, you know, getting a little bit more mana, but I'll save my resources. We want to be using them later whenever we actually, like, might need to grind or something. Okay. We have... I'm just going to double check where the items are going to be real quick. So we've got to go... We got to ignore the path to the right to get this next item. So we take the first path on the left is what this says. Which would be kind of hard not to. All things considered, considering it is the end of the path. Okay, so it says... Okay, so it says there's an item in here. That's why it wanted me to go like this. Is it just hiding? Yes, it is. It's a lot sneakier with the chests in this one. Okay, so Bodhi Bracelet is protecting against paralysis, so I guess no, you're going to be the one who gets it next. Oh, first glance on this picture, the reason I kind of walked up to it, it is a dude standing next to a dude bending over. Like, he's doing something on the ground. Like, if I can bring the mouse over. There's a dude standing there, and then there's, like, a dude bending over right there, doing something with whatever's right there. My brain, when I first saw this, was like, Western Centaur? I don't know why. It just was.
It's a cowboy. Who's the cow?
Oh, that would be kind of a weird one. A cow centaur. It'd be a moving situation. So we have one more item in here, which is that. I think the next fight we get into, I'm going to quick save on it. I'm going to try using some of these seals and see if we can get the big bonus. We're going to put them all on Yuri. Because, you know, Yuri protagonist situation. At least that's my assumption on this one. Okay, so we got that. So we should be able to just, according to this, we should just be able to go right on either of these, and then we go north. The further we go, the more the atmosphere seems to change. You're right. This atmosphere is aromatic, spicy, and pungent. A medium-bodied atmosphere with a crisp finish. They're taking the piss out of sommeliers. What the hell are you talking about? Let's just be careful, that's all. Aww. It says there should be a door on the right. I'm mostly like grabbing the item list and going like, okay, where's this one? Okay, so we were going to try. Let's see what kind of enemies we actually have. We've got 3 centipedes. So you should be able to be free to just kind of mess around with stuff. So, Seal of Vitality, Wisdom, and Force. I think Wisdom would be going on yourself. But let's go with power first. We're going to quick save there. I'm going to throw it on Yuri because he's pretty much forced. He's going to be forced to be in a lot of these. There we go. Okay, so yeah, if you get a perfect on them, it is actually going to give you the 3. So if we want to do those, I might do that off camera, get into a fight, knock them down to 1 enemy, and then just sit there and try and perfect all of them off camera. That way we can get maximum stats. It's not terribly hard to do. This is one advantage of a freaking emulator. But let's go ahead and beat up a centipede. Now that we got +3 power. Okay, they have a bit more life than I thought. Yup, they did. So centipede 2. Let's go for a hard hit. Or do we go for 3? Where are they positioned in relation to each other? Okay, so you are there. You're in front of her. So I guess we go after this one. And does Horvalek actually hit multiples on any of them? No, it does not. So we are going to finish off one of you bastards. I'm just going to finish off the one we're guaranteed to finish off. We're going to take some damage on this. This is fine. We have cures. We can handle it. Why are they all after Blanca? Jesus. Item. We'll do Vitality next. I'm gonna just keep it on Yuri. We're gonna make Yuri superhuman in this. So F1. Let's try Yuri again. How many tries is it gonna take for me to get it perfect? Way too many, probably, because these are very skinny crit zones. Oh, you got 2 turns in a row. Sure, we'll do the other one. You'll get intelligence on you. So if we save and we're going after Blanca on this one. I mean, we could stick it on Yuri and have them actually focused in on specials as well, because they're going to be able to transform. I just don't remember. I don't know if any of the transformations have AoEs. Yeah, let's go Blanca on it. Let's make Blanca into the better caster. First try, haha. Wait, you're still just getting more turns? Okay. Okay, attack one of them, I guess. I don't know why Blanca got 3 turns in a row there. That said, I should probably be doing these off of Yuri with the slowed wheel there. Yes, we gotta let him show off every now and then. And Blanca's gonna have to get heals. I think we actually had healing in on Karen. Yeah. So we might want to actually conserve Karen's MP. Just a little bit. Okay, so stat-wise... Yeah, power's at 14 now. So I'm taking it DCP. goes up as you fight, like as you gain levels. I do find it very weird that they continue to have a character that has just like fuck all sanity points. Now we actually have multiple ones with high sanity points, though. Okay, so it says door on the right. So I'm assuming it's this door. Oh, I thought that was like a highlighted spot on the map. The light there. I was like, wait a minute. This is not Metal Gear Solid, damn it. There should be an item. Do we actually want to hit that switch? Okay, there's a chest with mana over the metal platform. And flip the switch by the door. Okay, so we do actually want to hit that. Oh. Okay, so we actually want to do that after. I do appreciate that there's more puzzle mechanics in here. For those of you wondering, yes, we will be playing Lufia, and Lufia plays kind of like a Zelda game as far as the puzzles and stuff like that. You've got block puzzles, you've got... They're not usually difficult ones. There's a couple that are just a pain in the ass that I just kind of brute force, but they're not difficult puzzles. Sliding block, that kind of stuff. I would not want this guy's outfit. My love handles would feel very breezy. Easy breezy. Overall, I don't know. We got lottery ticket. That'll be in handy if we want to go for some of these other items. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to use the +3 thing, because that's 3 times the bonus on those in this one. Not that the first game was particularly hard by the time we got to where we were going. Okay, this should be a Theraseed, I think. Okay, yeah. It says go around the barrels to the left and down. Okay. Let's enter the room on the left side of the area. Okay, yeah, this one is where the next item is. There's an item there. There's our Theraseed. We're starting to get upgrades on healing items. Should also have a silver bracelet in here. I am mildly surprised we have not had another encounter in a while. That's a dangerous place to put that switch. You do not want to put it where somebody's head could be near the gears. This room is not OSHA compliant. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Welcome back. We have already lost any kind of like sanity in this game. We have shape-shifting superhero now. How are you doing today? Oh, goodness gracious. As far as who gets the next item, I don't know what silver bracelets do. Stops mental break. Does that mean it stops berserk? Full mental strength. I'm guessing mental break is a status effect. But yeah, last session we went from like, okay, this is just standard JRPG, kind of quirky enemies kind of stuff, to dude with superhero entrance turns into Gold Bat and has his own like monologue that he comes in. We've also had like the unhinged Great Value Mafia. And it's a thing. And today, to add to the flavor of just like what the frick is going on, I'm eating dry waffles. Oh, lordy. Because nothing can be normal today. I know how this game is. For a while there, I was like under the thought of, oh, well, maybe because they had success with the first one, Midway kind of forced them to be normal. No, they did not. Okay, so you... We got our roaches early this time. They're literally... Oh, game. I appreciate the reference. Metamorphosis. I appreciate the metamorphosis reference. I do have to kill it with fire, though. Because we can't have Gregor Samsa sticking around. Okay, so you do... Oh, they're close to each other. That actually worked out great. Also have a Roach Queen over there. The enemy is going for a combo, but it's not the Roach Queen that's doing it. So I guess we'll be having, what's-his-face handle the Roach Queen. Oh, I missed! Oh, no! Shit! Well, we're gonna have to definitely fusion, then. We haven't done Malakia in battle, actually. Let's mix it up a little bit. Now, who thinks this is water and who thinks this is wind? The question is, do I take out... I think I go for the Roach Queen. Roach Queen, very physically resistant. Okay. Well, we're going after the centipede with that one. We've already taken damage on this. There's nothing we can do about it, but yeah, the fact that we have... Oh, and that barely damaged the Roach Queen. Okay, so you take out Gregor. You smash the crap out of him. That means you need to be going for 7 hits. Okay. Let's see if this actually does some damage. Yeah, okay, so they're just physically resistant. That's fine.
Stay out of my way.
That's not too bad. I was expecting the queen to summon stuff, because they've been very enemy dense with this. Okay, so we have 29 crest energy. I don't want to level any up. I think I'm going to go for unlocking. We have the light ones for high healing right now. I'm still wondering what's going on in that picture. Okay, yeah, we do actually want to tent up here. Ta-da! Data save. I need to check if I have something open because the game is hitching quite a bit. There is an explanation as to why it would be hitching if I had something open. That would be a negatory, Ghost Rider. We'll close that. That, though. Come on. That might actually have been it. Yeah. Because I had a program apparently wanting to crash, but just wasn't. That'll cause problems. Okay, so we're fully recovered. We're probably still going to have hitches. It's probably just the updates going on. And also, I am noticing Twitch is having issues for me today. So if you're getting little loading circles, it is not the stream. It is the Twitch. Because I've had 0 drop frames, but Twitch has had spikes down to like about half normal speed. Let's see. What do we have next as far as in this area? Not too much. Nothing there. That's good. It's just showing on the little, like, I have the stream health report visible for me usually because my main display only shows to the YouTube speed. So I get like the different bit rates and like that. It's just showing spiking down. So if it's not doing anything bad, we will continue on without a thought. We got a lot of switches to flip in here, I think. His run animation is wild. He runs like he rides horses. Okay, so I think this is the next one we want. I wish there was a clearer indicator as to which one they go to. The various little stairs and stuff like that, because it's literally just the same texture on the wall. There's no line from A to B. That's one thing a lot of older games, and I'm not even like, not even necessarily retro games, just older games as in over about 15 years old, didn't do much of. They didn't usually show the path of these things. You started seeing them more often later on, though. Okay, so we got that one. Supposedly there's an item in here. Flip the switch under the stairs to the south, go up, flip the switch there, climb the stairs to the north side of the room, flip that switch, go up over the stairs to the south, and flip the switch under them. And this supposedly gets us access to an item. Nope, it doesn't say we need to operate that one. Okay. Traverse the stairs directly behind you and through the newly accessible door under... Okay. There's supposedly a newly accessible door. Go up the stairs, flip the switch. We did that. Go back down the stairs and up the stairs on the other side of the room. Flip the switch underneath them. Go back to the other set of stairs and flip the switch on the other side of the room. Traverse the stairs directly behind you and through the new... Okay, so there's a door somewhere. I'm guessing this is the newly accessible door, though. Why is it having me switch all these other ones? And it says there's a newly accessible door underneath the opposite. The phrasing on this is confusing, or my brain just isn't working. We're just going to go through the door. There's an item that I'm wanting. It's a realm. So no, we don't want to be in there. That's the boss fight. Is it this switch? Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what it wants. We want a realm. Ooh, spin me right realm, baby, right realm. Can get songs stuck in everybody's head. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, so go south, flip that switch, climb the stairs to the north side of the room and flip that switch. So we want to go up and around, and there's probably a way to go north. They're giving me all the switch puzzles, and my brain is just not processing. I think the goal is literally flip all the switches. I would not have seen that other door, this one right here, I would not have seen that in a normal playthrough. It's also because this one's got a lot of the PlayStation brown going on. That it really got bad on PlayStation 3, where everything was just like kind of a yellowy brown. Because it's realistic. Because the sun, it looks yellow. Yeah, that's one reason why, generally speaking, PlayStation 3, I don't play a lot of games of. The aesthetic just very P. It's also one thing I don't like about a lot of Gen AI stuff is it looks very P. I have coffee. I'm enjoying coffee. I always have coffee, unless I am out of coffee, in which case it becomes tea. If I don't have caffeine, it's a hard day. Okay. Okay, so we can actually get one from here. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this switch, because I have a feeling there's an item on the other side of that, and we just haven't gotten to it yet. And I don't think all the rooms in here actually have encounters. I think only the hallway. Oh, never mind. I had to open my mouth. Oh no, we've been surrounded by the centipedes. Not earwigs, because earwigs have a beetle back. If I remember correctly. No, earwigs are the... No, those are... Please don't kill him. While I'm trying to figure out what bug I'm actually talking about. These are centipedes. We should kill them with fire. But at the same time, we don't want to waste mana, so we're going to go ahead and beat you with fist. Am I going to be able to get crits consistently? God, no. I don't think I have the patience to get crits on him with 5 of those attacks. We'll go try to get rid of as many centipedes as possible. You get rid of this one. I do wonder how many of the little attack up things we'll get. Because we'll be able to... Oh, you almost killed Blanca. You bastard. But, yeah, they're just going straight for Blanca. But... I wonder if we'll be able to get everyone up to max wheel, or at least everyone in the main party. Which is, I think you can get up to, like, +2 attack spots on the wheel. So that would require 8 of them. I mean, we already have like 4 or 5. So it's not like it's that far off. We can see it in there. No, we only have 3 attack boosts. So yeah, we have 1 character +1. So are we going to end up with 8 of those? We'll heal you. And you. I think at this point I want everyone over 90. And I don't want Geppetto to get too far behind, so we're probably going to have to go straight after the next boss. So we got a room. Crest change. What does a realm have? Dark Edge and Evil Ray. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the buff spells for a bit. You're going to get rid of that. Because I want her to have heal and cure. So it seems like water might be healing instead of light. And light might be purification. So we should probably be keeping an eye for that on main character, Yuri. Okay, so heal and Aqua Edge. We have 3 slots left over. So you're going to go ahead and get... I don't know what other spell we want her to have. You don't really need Heat Edge. Although we don't have a level 4 for you to mess with. So I think we're going to go Barrier and... Oh, wait. That is also a level 2. Damn it. Oh, yeah, because those are odds. Yeah, hopefully we'll get more of these. I was under a I had a misunderstanding whenever we were first showing these. They don't need to level up. Level is just how much DCP they take. It's not like they're completely awful on this. I'm going to go ahead and get Red Rave off of you. And give you shield. So barrier, shield, and then offensive magic. And we'll go with, I think there's an evasion one. Yeah, Mirage. Unless one of these has attack. Does it? That's special attack power. I mean, we could go with that on them instead. They're special attack anyway. And you just get the rest of the nonsense. There, bud. I don't know why I feel the need to have as many of these equipped as possible. It just satisfies me having that bar filled exact. And I know that as they level up, it's not going to work that way. Because, unfortunately, we're going to level up and we're going to get 1 more point in that. Which is going to be better for us in the long run. But not going to help me. So we got the Pure Seed. I think that is everything we've got. And we need to actually have Bodhi bracelets equipped. So that means that they're going to be trying to paralyze us. So you're going to need the Bodhi bracelet. Because you have the healing. Do I go? And we're going to go with that on you. Have you be fairly well protected. And you're just going to have a leather belt. I don't really care about Swolock guy. He's fine. He's got interesting fashion sense as well. But that is all of our items until after boss fight. And we've already fought her once before. I don't know if she's going to be terribly tough, though. I like that it shows, like, you can tell that this is going to be the boss fight. You can see her hanging out just there. Oh, it's the mayor and Cole. He's desperately trying to pretend he's unconscious. So he can't be dead. Oh, and she's blocking us from getting to the children. Do I actually have to engage with you? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's not voice acted. Okay, we're gonna voice act ourselves.
Joaquin! Big brother.
Are you two all right? We're getting you out of here right now.
Oh, I knew you fools would show up sooner or later.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I played a trick on that idiot mayor. I used these little ones as bait to get you to come.
So that's weird atmosphere we were feeling was you, huh?
Tee-hee-hee. I suppose so.
I don't know why I went full Michael Jackson there for a second.
Tee-hee. Now get ready to take your punishment.
She's really into the BDSM. In case anyone's curious.
You with the silly outfit. How dare you take my family? I, Joachim, will make you pay for your crimes. Ha!
Silly outfit, huh?
Silly outfit, huh? My name is Veronica, if you must know. But the time for talk is over.
Joachim! Big brother!
What is he doing?
Huh? What's going on?
Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon! Ready to fight all evildoers.
I just had to be quiet for it. Oh, it's one-on-one. No! I was not expecting it to be one-on-one. Okay, so we're gonna have to beat her up classic way. Oh, we'll steal her life. Oh, for God's sake. There. I was trying for the perfect. I need to get better at those. More drain touch. That does not do much damage, does it? It is just wild. Okay, items. Let's go ahead and do a Thera-Leaf on you. I think we need to be using normal attacks, unfortunately. Ow. Ma'am? Since you like BDSM so much. Here's a log. And yes, the aesthetic of his log will likely change as we go through the game. Because the weapons have been changing as we get new stuff. She's fairly strong, oddly enough. Okay, hard hit again. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. And she should be one more normal hit away from death, but I think we want to be just a bit safe and heal up after that. Boop. And, oh, we actually get a turn immediately after it. Sweet. I don't know if she had that tattoo the first encounter we had. Might be a scar of some sort. Ooh, SP attack down, so we can actually weaken their offense with that. And he's pretty much at full life. That's a good thing.
Not too shabby, masked wonder.
Ha 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 ha! No evildoer can stand against my rippling muscles!
Well, I hate to get myself all sweaty. Here, I've got a present for you.
That thing looks pretty tough.
Come on, we've got to help!
Do we really have to get in the middle of this one?
This game. This franchise. Okay, so we got Roach, Centipede, and Mursal. Okay. What do we have as far as the enemy goes? It's going to be... The frog actually doesn't have a ton of that. You ain't surprised? I mean, true. It is a slightly different kind of weird than the first game, funnily enough, at least in my opinion. This one's got more of the campy Saturday morning cartoon vibe to it, whereas the last one was a lot more perv. This one still has its perv, don't get me wrong. I mean, did you see that card we got? Okay. Let's go with... I'm going to get rid of the friends first, I think. Just so we have less targets attacking us. I know the big guy can paralyze us. So... Let's go with... what kind of pain do we want to do? We do have the fire spirit. This guy is wind. We do not have earth, sadly. And I need my back scratcher because my shoulder is itching like a son of a butt. There we go. Lovely. Best investment ever. So we're gonna, I guess we'll go fire. Give fuel, be fire. Give me that which I desire. Ooh. Special skills. Rage. I would like to rage. Joachim, go. Oh, we got him even higher on that one. 36%. Considering we're doing less than 100 damage, it's probably not the best thing. So let's go with Crest Magic. Cure. I think we try and keep Blanca unmoved. Actually, no. You can get something off real quick before this becomes a problem. Let's go ahead and go after the Centipede real quick. I was going for a perfect. I failed. That did not do much damage at all. You are going to be going... Yeah, get the Centipede out of there. Centipede first. Special skills. Rage yourself. You'll get it eventually? Yeah. Probably by the third game. we'll get these perfects regularly. Okay, time to get you smacked around. Dogo, go! And they are wind. Do we have the earth? We do not have earth for this. We don't have the counter for it on her. So cure-wise, we're going to actually get Blanca topped off, because I don't know if this one's going to be a pain in the ass, but her and Blanca are our paralyzed resistant characters, so. Joachim is paralyzed. So Marsol. We're going to go for a hard hit. Why not? And you do not have heal. But you can bring him out of it with a soul benediction. So Joachim, get back up. And you heal his ass. I don't know what it is, but the ring does feel a bit easier on this. They do decent damage as well. Let's go for hard hit then. Well, this guy has a lot of life. I think he has like, I can skim down. He has 666 life. Nice. Okay, do I want to be doing anything special with this? No, we'll just stick with rage. Now, I keep hearing mixed things about the third game, so I'm mildly afraid of what that's going to be. Like it is, I've heard that's like the weakest of the three. I've heard that it kind of deviates from the story of them a bit. Some people don't consider it like canon, that kind of stuff. Which kind of makes me feel mildly afraid of what it's going to do, but I think we'll be fine. Let's go for, I guess, Hail Break. Get some elemental damage in there that's at least halfway decent. Yeah, 59, that's not bad. You'd think Frog would be water, but nope. Let's go Cure on yourself. We're gonna have to give you some SP soon, Karen. I think Karen is going to get it from... I think we're going to get it from Blanca. We're going to have Joachim and Yuri do their punchy punch. Because they're by far doing the bigger chunk of the damage here. Without using mana, that is. Okay, so she can do it on herself. We don't need to be healing off of that. Because I thought she was much lower than that. I'm sorry, Carol. Our transformation. I thought our transformation was lower. Bonk. Get you knocked against the wall there. How much life do you actually have there, bud? We might actually be able to do this. I'm gonna go for the face. I'm gonna go for the throat. Because I think we can get him before her turn. And this might be lethal. Yeah, that was fine. She almost went berserk. That was a piece of cake. It really wasn't. Got extra XP for that as well. Everybody but Yuri leveled up. Oh, hey. I am very happy about one thing we see here. Geppetto getting XP. That means I don't have to rotate them through to get them leveled up, and I don't have to feel bad about someone being in the back line. They might be getting less, I don't know, but... Shared XP is such a glorious invention. Well, you see... Yeah, what do I see?
I'm very sorry. I'll never do anything like that again, I swear. And you're to stay away from the seagull from now on, you hear? Yes, ma'am. Anything I owe my life to all of you. I'll never let my greed get the better of me or me or bother anyone ever again. I promise. I don't know why he was thinking about his brother for a second there.
Yeah, right. We'll forgive you this time on one condition.
A condition? I hope it's nothing too difficult.
Aru aru.
Yeah! Mayor!
We need to take a ship to England. You don't need me to spell it out to you, do you?
No, sir. I'll make all the arrangements. Just leave them to me.
Dude over here, like, trying that swag. Thanks again for saving us. So now, we do actually have something we need to grab before we leave. Also, what is that new crest that we got? Oh, party members, Team A. Joaquin, you get swapped with Geppetto. And I'm actually going to move Yuri to the front. Yeah, that's the order I wanted in. Yuri, Karen, Geppetto, and Blanca. Joaquin, you get to stay in the back. You get to have all your crap changed, though. Okay, so you've got that set up. You get leather cap, leather belt. Actually, you don't need leather belt. Leather belt can go back to you. And you get silver bracelet. I think we're good to continue moving on. Yeah, we have one item left to grab. But we do actually have something we need to be doing in Wine Cellar, according to this. We also do need to rest, and I think there was a... Yeah, there's the save point. Item.
Tent time.
I guess we'll be trying to keep everyone around the same level. Hey, Daladon. How'd the rest of that stream go yesterday? Oh, yeah, and we have Graveyard to unlock. And we need Earth, Dark. Yeah, we'll do Earth and Dark next. Actually, maybe we'll do Water and Dark. Because water might have healing. That's one thing I do want on Yuri is the ability to heal. Second job interview with State. Ooh, how'd that go? Basically an honesty test. I mean, you can pass that. Love fills your heart again. We got Amnis. Oddly enough, I would rather, like, as someone who has done a bit of the hiring process, but obviously at fairly low end because it was like retail hiring, but I would much rather have an honest kind of middle of the road kind of employee rather than somebody who I knew would just blast out the work but lacked ethics. So it's a good thing to have an honesty test. The big test that I absolutely freaking hate And I've thankfully only had this specific one. I've had other similar ones. It's the whole sell me a pen. In my case, it was sell me a stapler thing by someone who was doing hiring. And I was like, every single time I think back on it, or any kind of similar question or test, or anything like that, my brain just goes, why is that even a thing we do? You already have a stapler. You are not good at separating. I guarantee you no manager that does that question has ever been good at putting themselves in the position of a customer. They just want you to be very much in the realm of, you want this is the best thing ever. Tell me all the lies kind of situation. And it's really not what you want to be doing. It's hilarious. The personality test was like, he's direct, consistent, honest, talks a lot. In other words, a sociable person. The only one that sometimes has like even remote negative connotations, and that is direct, which I'm not super direct usually. But that's just because of my upbringing in the good old USA, unfortunately. Here, direct has that weird connotation of, oh no, they are blunt. They're going to be rude or anything like that. No. Direct just means telling the honest truth to your face. Direct with honest was really the only red flag one according to the test. I would rather someone be direct and honest. That is my preference when dealing with people. Let's see. When did I start going on to like art forums for critique? It was before I was in, well, actually it was right around when I started university. I wanted to say it was before, but that would have been, we did have critique in like junior high and high school art courses, but it's always been something that in a academic and professional setting has seemed like an advantage to me, but not everyone agrees. I learned that thanks to my work. Because I was honest with my managers, too. Like, I would straight up tell a manager, like, get lost. You are slowing people down. Pragmatic is good as well. It says here, you should consider to be more positive in your directness and solution-oriented. In other words, soften the blow and give them a method of solving the problem. I had to work on giving people solutions to the problem, in addition to saying, you're doing blah, blah, blah. I literally told a manager, you should probably just go sit in the office. We'll get more done without you. That was very rude, but it's just one of those things. We wanted to look at, this. So we have, that's the water one. Personally, I do not see. This one looks more water to me than the water one. The water one does look water as well. Okay, so we've got blue hair. It's not a phase, mom. Seriously, this one is just like, it's not a phase. I swear. That's what it was. I wish everyone could view it that way. And that's one reason why, let's take actually, we'll do YouTube comments as a very, very just kind of like clean example that I don't have to drag other people into. I am perfectly fine with critique and criticism in YouTube comments. All the more there. What I'm not fine with are insults. And the big difference is critique is actionable, something that can be changed, and it addresses the specific problem that they're having. That is perfectly fine. If you are having a problem with my voice, mention it. If you have a problem with my pacing, mention it. Those are critiques. Those are things that I can be action on. if you just respond with, "Oh, that's a shitty video," that does absolutely fuck all for improving the content. I'm not going to block someone for that, but I will just delete the comment or leave it there and let other people kind of drag through them. That's just whatever. I will block people on there who do stuff like that to other commenters. Like if they're just being complete assholes to people and using the R word and stuff like that to directly address them. Yeah, I'll put people on hide. And honestly, a lot of people that I see doing that are from the competitive space in gaming. One that strictly is primary pragmatic. Yeah, I can see that. Because you also have a bit of a flair. But that said, I do think pragmatic kind of fits you. And the reason is it's only primarily because you're not willing to compromise on the law or the rules. I am 90% of the time, if I view, I will not compromise on rules and stuff like that. The only exception, the 10% exception, is if I view a rule or a law as unjust. Not inconvenient, not unfair, not any of that stuff. Unjust. If it makes my job harder to follow the rule, I'm still going to follow the rule. If it's going to make someone's life worse by following the rule, I'm not going to follow the rule. That's just kind of my approachy on it. I have a gut feeling you're fairly similar on that. Also, Kitty brought in a mouse? What's the DPI on it? Just gonna leave that one there for a minute. I'm assuming it's a real mouse, actually. Yeah. Aww. New pet? Look, I found a friend! I found Jerry. Poor thing. On one hand, I have to say poor thing. On the other hand, if it's got to be released, please release it far out in the field so it doesn't just come right back. I've had to deal with destructive mice. Bill doesn't know. She doesn't kill, but she will. Oh, jeez. She will play. She will toy with you. Oh, there you all are. I've been waiting for you. So your pet has a pet now, basically, is what she's after. It lives in the shed. Ah. All of them live in the shed. And the cat needs to learn to leave it in the shed. Mayor came by and apologized. He promised to leave the shop alone from now on. I feel so much better now. Did he really? He sure did. He said he'd forget about the treasure buried down there, too. Now I can relax and think about business. We're so glad, Granny Lot. Granny Lot? Have a good day at work, Queen. Be safe. May you not find many mice. I don't think you probably run into too many mice with that kind of job. Although they do... I think the saddest thing I ran into at work regarding mice was... at one location I worked at, I fought with them on this. I straight up told them, please, we just need to use the little cage things. You do not need to be putting out sticky traps. But the store manager was determined to put out sticky traps. And we literally had to peel a mouse off of one. The company provides cage traps. For those of you that are curious, the company that I worked at, they literally had them regularly on like every corner and in various near poles and stuff like that, and you'd bait them every now and then and they would catch them and you'd release them, or a company would come and get them. But this store manager literally started putting sticky traps everywhere, and it was just like, god damn it. Last time you removed them, rats moved in, so you're leaving them alone? Yeah. Never use sticky traps, snap traps, or the like? Yeah. I don't have the stomach for it. There's so many cats in this neighborhood that mice are like, welcome to hell. Where the cats? The cats. And we're getting that ship ride we wanted to. It all worked out great.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be praying for your safe travels. Stop by if you ever come back this way again. Joaquin, the children and I would all love to see you.
When did we agree to let him come with us? Granny, I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
I'm going on that ship with Oh, okay. What? Dude, your neck. Your neck. Your neck. His neck, that is not a natural angle there, Joaquin. What? I want to travel and build up my skills. Who knows, maybe I'll run into a teacher somewhere along the way. Crunch. 180-degree turns. I think he is either related to or is the golden bat from the first game. I want to travel and build up my skills, and who knows, maybe I'll run into teacher somewhere along the way. Wait. Are you really sure you want to come along? It's going to be dangerous, big man, and you're never going to see battle. Because I'm not bringing your ass with in the fights. Part owl. Hoot hoot. Oh, God. Oh. Part of me kind of thinks it would be fun to play a were-owl. Give it temporary flight and like perception bonuses whenever you're in the were form rather than just like combat bonuses. Be the weirdest fucking Aarakocra ever. There aren't any bad guys left in this town. My work here is done. Granny here rescued me once I was left for dead by the side of the road. I'm grateful, but now it's time to go, 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 go.
All right, Joaquin. I remember when you were just a dying bat, but you've certainly turned out fine. Off with you then. Build up your skills and come back and show me how strong you become, you strapping young man. I totally didn't want you in the shower.
Think your friend wanted to play a were-owl, but more owlbear in a small medium form? That'd be kind of cool, too. I would give them a bite attack and a temporary flight, maybe a weaker claw. But then we also run into the issue of how does were-owl transmit? Is it saliva-based, maybe? But I don't know how much saliva owls have. Think he homebrewed it on Shifter? Ah. You're kidding, right? Coming along with us won't be any fun, you know. Yuri, do you want to know who I really am, don't you? Well, yeah, I do, but if you'll let me come along, maybe I'll tell you someday. It's settled then. Ha-ha. Well, thanks for letting me come along, everybody. You already gave away your good sword. What is it, Granny?
Oh, I want to see you in the shower, too. Here you are. This is all for all of you.
She is nipple high to a grasshopper, though. Selecting Solomon's Key from the second page of the command menu displays an old map and a book entitled King Solomon's Key. Place the crest in the correct positions within each region to release the crest power and add to the crest magic you can use. Oh, God. Hopefully it's not a difficult puzzle.
I did some digging on my own, you see, and that's when I found that book.
Am I just adding to the unhinged by, like, implying that she's a perv as well? Or is it kind of, like, canonical in this universe that everyone is a fucking perv? I think everyone is a perv. You did some digging. When in the world did you do that, Granny?
I'm already low to the ground. I can dig like this. It's fine. Just had to find out what was down there. The only thing I found was that old rotting book. I wish it was something more valuable.
Oh my! This is incredible!
You mean you know what that book is, Geppetto?
No question about it. It's King Solomon's Key, one of the lost great black books. This book contains a map of where the 72 demons that were controlled by King Solomon lived. You know, those crests we've been collecting along our travels?
Oh, crest? Oh, you mean those things I've got absolutely no use for? Those the crest you mean? You don't have to pout just because you can't equip them, you know. You're such a big... Who says equip them? In normal conversation. I'm gonna equip a sword. Huh. No, I'm gonna use a sword. I'm gonna wield a sword. I'm not gonna equip a sword. We took Glide from Humblewood, plus Longtooth, so it wasn't much change. No doubt about it, the king is in yellow, heralding the coming of the Great Old One. Cthulhu! Shut up. Excuse me, princess. I'm talking here, folks. And I'm about to say something very important, kiddos, so listen up. You only say a quip about nipple tassels, but then again, you've got to have quips when equipping the nipple tassels. They say that if we place the demons that dwell in these great crests properly, we can unleash great magical power. Oh, I get it. We place the crest on this old map, right? But how do we know where to place each crest? That's the question, isn't it? Maybe we could guess, based on each demon's preferences and characteristics. The wine ones are in France. But the trip ahead is long. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Granny Lot, this is a true treasure indeed. Thank you very much. You're certainly welcome. I hope it'll be useful to you. Switching between the two old people voices is a challenge. It's a challenge, damn it. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, do we actually have... We have those. Forsaken Hill, we only have 3. There's more than 3 slots. Flame Desert is those. Are there hints? Okay, so we have the 7 there. See the side quest section for more detail. You should be able to complete one section of the key at this point. It's highly advised to do all that. Wine, France, tea in England, mead in Scandinavia, beer in Germany, and whips in Finland. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could also say Norway, considering the people I know from both places. Like, the majority of them would get that. Oh, Lord. Nobody on stream is going to get that, and I apologize, but I don't think dumping that one out, especially if any names are involved, would be the good thing. Okay. A youth adorned with eagle feathers, a warrior, a deer with lightning. Able to charm any living thing. He hates men and lives with beautiful women at the lake's edge. I'm guessing that is here. Old man with a falcon. He knows all that happens in the world. He studies constantly in his home and the coastal forest. So possibly there. He can incite war and duels between men, for he is fascinated by romantic tragedies. Oh, this one is down here. So that's the one with the tent in the forest. Appears a warrior in red armor, disdains all living things except Visago, near to whom he has built his mansion. So I'm guessing that one is there.
So that's probably going to be Visago. Oh, wait, that's Coastal Forest. So Visago is going to be this forest, I guess. Zepar is going to be that mansion. This should be Gremory is up there? I should probably look up just the answer to these. So the one that hates men has no men adjacent? Possibly. I'm bad at these type of puzzles. All the first passion crests are in their correct positions. We got it. Yay. I didn't even have to get a guide for that one. It's not that kind of sauna. I might say something about who lives adjacent. So the one that hates men has no men. I think the Red Knight would live in the one with the only one connected. No, since he disdains all others. I kind of just brute force it. Has been added. Oh, newly added to the Furfur crest. Bright Light has been added to the Gremory crest. Hailbreak has been added to the Andrus. Rock Rot has been added to the Zephyr. Red Rave has been added to the Citri. Gale Spin has been added to the Salos. And Visago. Okay, so they've all gotten buffs. So we've got that one done. We actually don't have any of them for the Boneyard, the Wilder of War, or any of the rest of these. And we don't have enough to do these. So we're looking at the map for solutions to these. This one has 3, 6, 7, 8 in its thing. So we definitely don't have that. We almost have this. This is only 5. Filling the Key of Solomon gives a lot of spells. Always fun to have a new area filled. Yeah. So we only have the one available right now, sadly. Now, the question that I have, and we're about to find out, crest change. We're actually going to remove all, and we're going to actually remove it from whole party. Doesn't look like the levels change. So that's a good thing. She's going to be the heal. So now we have cure on 2 of them, though. And you said it cuts the prices in half. By the way, how's it going, Missy? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we have 2 sources of cure. We're not worried about cure going down, though. She's going to be focused in on debuffs. Cure. The second cure is on a level 3. So I think we actually want Gale Spin on you. And oh, it does significantly reduce the cost. That's cool. It's always fun to have a new area. Phrasing! Dang it. I didn't catch that. What does Gale do? Shortens turn interval for 1 ally. So that's a haste. So if we have you with Gale Spin and Cure, and then we have a second Gale Spin there in gutter mode. I mean, considering the game we're playing, I'm not sure whether being in like gutter mode is as bad as it could be. And actually, I think we want to go ahead and remove that because I think we want him to be the other cure. Since he's currently on water for a while. I think we might just keep them on their own elements then. Red Rave, Heat Edge. You are going to be... There's Visago. Basic spell, so much easier to spam at 8 MP. Yeah. So you have Gale Spin and Cure as your main ones. We still have a lot of space left over. You've got Cure and Aqua Edge, so we should probably go Hail Break as well. And Andres has the other Hail Break. You have Red Rave and Heat Edge. What does Bright Light do? Light class special damage, circular small one hit. Do we actually have... No, we don't have another light there. So as far as the target for heal, I think we go with you. But at the same time, if we have her on heal, she's not going to be using her mana for nearly as much, so that's fine. So Cure, Mirage, Hailbreak. You have Cure and Gale Spin. She has Heal and Holy Edge. She also gets less mana than them. Actually, no, she has more mana than you. She's Fire and Holy. He is Water and... So far, just Water. So I guess you'll be Shadow. So she gets the light one. So she's fire and light. He's water and darkness. You are air and... What do we have left? Citri. That works for you. What is your second element? You were supposed to stream today, but you're so wasted you doubt you'll make it. Ah. What were you planning on? Streaming. I guess you'll be Earth. Air and wind on the same one. That just feels so wrong. What do we have left? We have Barbatos and Raum. I think we go with Raum on you. We have one slot too few, or we'd be able to actually equip that last one for Air Edge. And I don't think we really care about Air Edge that much. Not yet, at least. Oh, I see something that we want to go and grab, though. It says don't go on the ship yet. So we've got stronger spells. Now, I do actually have a question. Is there going to be a second book like this that further amplifies those? Or are we just going for, like, once on each? That music is going to put me to sleep. So we save state. Wine cellar. There's only one book? Okay. We have something to do here. As we hoard our money after spending quite a while in town there, I just realized. Okay. That's what we have there. So we need to go north twice. And then west twice. Oh no, an enemy! Whatever will I do? Spam my new lower cost spells. Why are you guys still here? Thought you weren't going to be causing problems anymore. Oh, we can't get all 4 of them in it. I guess we're going Gale Spin then. That did not kill them, by the way. That left one guy at almost dead, but couldn't get that thug. Okay. Press magic on you. Red Rave on those guys, I believe. That should kill them. You've been thugged. Living in a gangsta's paradise. What? Oh. Bullshit game. Bullshit. That was bullshit. Also, Kitty's back inside looking for the disappearing mouse. The now safe mouse. Oh, Lord. So yeah, that mana reduction is going to help out a ton. Okay, so we didn't do great there. Mouse is outside, hiding in a flower bed, most likely. Man, I wish we had flower beds here. That sounds like such a dystopian concept, though, now that I think about it. Okay, hi, guy. Step right up, just open for business. I'll make it real easy. What are you doing in here? This is not the place for a business. What do you say, mister? Give it a whirl. Whirl? What kind of business is this? Glad you asked. It's a brand new business. I thought to myself I'd call it Lucky Chests. Okay. Considering the game, that could mean 2 different things. You pick 2 out of the 8 treasure chests lined up here. If they have the same thing in them, you get it. You get 2 chances, and the first person that gets all the chests open gets a special prize. The rules are simple. It hardly costs anything to play, or only 100 cash for 1 game, so how about it? Sure, let's do it. Because I can cheat! Ha ha! Here we go, let's play Lucky Chests! Now then, which chest will you open? Mana Leaf. Thera Leaf. Okay. Actually, I want to see what it's in all of them. There's another Pure Leaf. So we have Pure Leaf, Thera Leaf, Mana Leaf. That's another Thera Leaf. That's the other Mana Leaf. So that means this one in the bottom right is a Thera Leaf. Got another chance. Good luck. So, Mana Leaf. Being Danish county governance, my liege, we found a big stretch of land where there is no flowers. My God, man, go out and plant some seasonal plants like tulips, daffodils, daladons, or such that will sprout spring of joy. Isn't that slightly evil, sir? Of course it is. It will confuse the tourists. Confusing tourists is always a good one. Hey, Luck. How's the Lurk of War doing today? Which chest do you want to open next? This one. Wow, you opened them all. You're going to put me right out of business. I definitely will. We got a new one. Thank feck it's Friday. Oh, did. D-E-double-D-did. Come back and play anytime. I mean, I'm mean. We can come back and do this multiple times and get a lot of items. So there's a stretch of land nearby. It basically looks like a big truck just dropped them by mistake out the back of the load. Here, you plant flowers, people complain. It honestly feels like sometimes. Okay, so we got all that. Do I risk looking? I'm gonna look. People are gonna be upset if I don't. The restaurateur Mikolai with the famous smile. His food's a bit so-so, but his customers go home smacking their lips after feasting their eyes on his body. Dude is ripped. He got extra ab muscles, sort of. HOA in America, dictatorship. HOA in Denmark, pretty flowers. It's not even like HOA, it's like city ordinance in some places. It's wild. Like, you can't have certain types of planters and stuff like that in some areas. Yeah, let's do another one. Okay, so there's a pure leaf. You'll say, though, at least you do not have big random communist-looking hammer and sickle statue. Honestly, compared to some of the statues we have, I'm not as bothered by that one. I'm curious what the next prize is going to be. Even if we don't get a prize off of this, 100 for these, if we get to keep these, is still quite a bit. Okay, so we just get items from it. That's fine. But yeah, for 100 for some Thera leaves and mana leaves, I could sit there and grind that for a while. There's one nearby where you live, and it is in the neighborhood where it's all brick, and the elevators that are tagged on later look like missile ramps. Jeez. That is a vision. Soviet national anthem in the background. Ay, ay, ay. We have one more thing we need to do here, by the way. And we do need to change our equipment ever so slightly. You need to remove that. And it needs to go in on you, which is going to be, I think, instead of paralysis. I don't want to have to, like, swap my spells all around, or I would. It's a good way to get low-cost items. It's a little slow, but to save money on it is amazing. Yes. And I wonder, I doubt I can, but I think it'd be interesting to see if I can actually sell them for more than 100. If you can, that could be a bottomless supply of resources. Find it on Google Maps. Sweet. I will definitely go take a look at that. One thing that this is going to sound super dorky, but I actually used to just, like, walk on Google Maps is probably the best way to describe it. I'm not sure how else I would describe it. Hey, thank you for filling the pit. The pit did not reset. Oh, no. Oh, no, it goes down each stream. Never mind. Goes down by one niche. How's it going, Hex? We're going to go ahead and we're just going to hit one of these guys on the side. Thank you. You don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something. Well, the pit is not currently attached to anything, so let's go for Gale Spin, I think. Actually, we're going to do Earth because we want a single hit. It's your imaginary hole. Second time I'm going to say this stream. Phrasing! Ta-da! Turn 0. Victory. Accidentally filled it with TNT. Is that because it's dynamite? Let's see if I can remember my way through this place. It's hereby in the meme chat. I will check it in a moment. Oh, we've got the roaches surrounded. Gonna go for rock rot. Try and get rid of... Let's see if we can get rid of the roaches and then just beat up the other one. The little knife cat. Who doesn't like a bit of knife? Ow. Just went to, like, scratch the side of my face and just, like, ripped my pop filter off. Because I have them skills. I'm not going to get 5 strikes in one rotation, by the way, even with slowed down. Okay. So I think we have a fight for Doggo in here. Should be just up this way. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's sort of a statue that's meant to be, oh, I am a globe holder without the globe, but it's just vaguely Soviet. Now I have to go look. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that is very hammer and sickly, but I see what it's actually meant to be. Like an atlas kind of thing. Honestly, that looks a lot cooler than neighborhoods here. Everything here just looks copy-pasted. They're even, like, doing more McMansions around here. Around my immediate area. Are you Blanca? I finally found you. What do you know? I'm famous. I'm Kelly. I travel the world looking for strong wolves. Call me hungry. Enough boring talk. Let's get our fangs doing talking. Sure, I'll take you on.
Time for you to get a taste of my legendary skill. Sure you can handle it?
I wasn't far off.
Go, aren't you? I've got plenty of that myself.
Yes, they have voice acting for these. Let's go for a soul comet on Kelly. This one has 180 life. We have cure as well, so yeah, we're fine. Let's try a hard hit and see if that does more than 40. Yeah, 29. Reduces their evasion rate. Kelly, I dislike you already. Might be the hat. This is before the hat means anything, thankfully. But yeah, he does have that, like, trucker hat. Ew. Rest magic. Time for a heal. We might actually have to restore our SP during this fight at some point too, as well. Unless we go Comet. Let's see. We have enough to do a Soul Comet and a heal. So I think we do Soul Comet here. Do heal next turn. We do SP recovery after that turn. Terry Wolfgart. Do I think we can kill them off this turn? I don't think so. Actually, we might be able to. Victory is ours. Strike, expand, and Seal of Luck. So we can get a luck boost as well. I do find it interesting Blanca's the only one that gets XP on those, so theoretically Blanca should be a little bit ahead of everyone else.
Failed me. You got a little overzealous. You've got to keep your cool if you want to win.
Damn, you're as strong as they said. Stronger even. Okay, Blanca, here's my paw print. You earned it. Soul Comet is now stronger. Terry Wolfgart has nothing on Terry Wolfkin. It's guys like you that make street fighting such a rush. I'll be seeing ya, and I'll have my fangs sharpened next time. Blanca's greater than Street Fighter characters. But he is a Street Fighter character. If we get an electric move on Blanca, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. That should be enough to get us out of here, right? I think so. There's an ad coming in just as we finish that one off. I'm actually going to use this ad to eat the rest of my waffle. Because it's been sitting here and it's like room temperature waffle now. So it's like started to get less crispy. Which is unfortunate. Fear my waffle. But yeah, it ends in a couple minutes. We're good. I don't think we have anything else to worry about. So we are going to go this way. While I snack on my lovely waffle. Yeah, I got waffles! So that's everything we have here, and then it is off to the next area. I do believe. Anything else to grab? You'll have to make pancakes or crepes now? Crepes are great. Am I going to be able to get a second set of skills with a refight? Library. The question is he in characters or is he in beasts? He's not a monster, though. Of course, Veronica's in there, too. I'm looking for him. Where are you hiding at, bud? Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Neither the previous dog either, yeah. Might just be the English version that I ripped. I'm looking. Mark perfect rate is just awful. The entry says, after the battle in Le Havre, returned to his hometown, dreamed of a rematch of the battle he lost till the end of his days. Aww. That makes me feel sad. Poor pupper should just be able to enjoy his best life. Enjoy your best life, puppers. I'm gonna so get lost in here. We did not come through this way. Yeah, I don't know why he's not in there. It might be only on the Japanese version. I don't know. Sword arts. Yeah, we'll do sword arts. We'll do a health wreck on you guys. But also, we weren't able to get the second card to spawn earlier either. Yeah, we're going to use up spells here. Might as well. And Marionette, just because we can. Goodbye, Fat Thug. That should have been a perfect. That should have been a perfect. I love how they just eviscerate, too. I don't know what triggers the 0-turn victory either. Because I've gotten several that had 0 turns and they actually got the point for it, and some of them that didn't. Speaking of victories, I'm going to go do one more fight. We've got a save spot here, and we could actually get each of the different elements done, so I'm just going to grab a combat, and hopefully it's got 5. There's one. You are probably the worst one for this. I guess we just go after Fat Thug. You're already lost. That is sad. Let's go Haverdelk on these guys. I think I already have a higher perfect rate than we did on the first game, though. Let's go for Evil Ray, since it's one guy. firing my laser.
Don't underestimate me because I'm old.
Yay, souls. Now we need to be saving up for tier 2s on them as well. Okay, so graveyard. The one we need is Earth. I suppose I could, like, off-stream one of these days. Grind out the things to just finish unlocking these. It'd give me some extra money for early on, and we'd get done with this relatively quick. So we have one of each element unlocked now. We have one up to like level 4 or whatever. So now we have one of each element. I'm going to check one thing, and it's probably not advised. I'm going to save here. I want to see what's back here because it let us come in here. So I'm quick saving before we come in. Door of Desires. Okay, so we can't actually go into either of these. So we've got Desires and... what is this? Wrath. You honestly wish you had seen the game before before you started your campaign so you could have engaged this bit with the graveyard of your soul? Ooh. That would actually be a really cool mechanic. And I'm gonna write that down. I didn't even think about doing it in TTRPG, oddly enough. Because that honestly for me, a lot of those end up being like, oh, it's a single character experience. How do I involve the other ones? But that actually, ooh. I might be messaging my DM after this because that actually fits a character I'm playing right now. I don't know if they'd be willing to play around with that or not. Because my character's literally two characters. One's a ghost, one's real. Okay, so we need to go back to there? Yeah. Sorry for chewing noises. I'm trying to finish this off as quickly as possible. Where's his brother, though? I need his brother. The only downside of getting the 100 gold ones is we don't get progress on this. For the Aranai elves, they venerate positive undeath, and so it would have made for a really good idea where he opens the graveyard and then unlocks random cantrips or skills similar to the Phantom Rogue, and be tied to his inner self and the undying he comes along. Okay. For mine, if I were to suggest it to my DM, I doubt they're actually watching. But if I were to suggest it to my DM, I'd probably suggest something, due to the nature of my character, something along the lines of Graveyard kind of would allow me to unlock the powers of the ghost guy and the mask. Because the mask is how my character got bound to the body of an old wizard, and my the mask is also how the wizard got shunted into the ghost body of my former self. Question is, do I want more pocket watches right away? They are very handy. Think I am going to get one. They're so expensive. Hey, we leveled up to D. So now we can get a 20% discount. Can't afford those even with the 20% discount, but we could probably sell some stuff. Let's see. Seal of Luck we kind of need to keep. Cotton shirt can go away. Pocket watch we keep. Strike expand we keep. Lottery tickets don't have a price. I think cotton shirt is the only thing we sell. These not. No, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and quick save there. Try for a markup. We sold it for 10% more. So now we have 3,800. I don't think that's actually enough. No. But we do have a second protection at least. Which is gonna go in on Blanca, I think. And you are going to get immunity to poison. Why? Because we can. Okay, off to England we go. I don't want to sit there and grind for money, otherwise we could probably get away with that. Let's do a hard save though, before things get shaky. Ready to get on the ship? I mean, yeah, I'm ready. The port of Southampton. Oh, we can just travel wherever we want. Okay. Was not expecting that. Oh, and we get a free rest on it, too. Welcome to England. Although, are thunderstorms really that common in England? I know that rain is. You want to go to Wales, eh? Do I need to do accents here? I don't think I need to. Unfortunately, the storm caused a landslide and blocked off the road to the cave to the west. I don't know why he's Australian. Oi! Gablin watches this stream later and just sighs in disappointment. Travelers from France, you're lucky your ship didn't get stranded in this storm. Better hurry to the inn. Just do ba 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 ba. Well, that's a person we're supposed to meet there. We found the inn. Maybe it'll stop the rain. Struth. We're not in Wales yet. Wales is north and west. We are just on like the southern edge of the UK right now. We're in Southampton. I
I thought it might be you. It's been a long time.
Huh. It's you.
Yes, Kato. It's been a year. No, longer.
How you been?
Who is this?
Huh? A friend from my Shanghai days.
Japanese Imperial Navy. Special Agent Masaji Kato. Japanese Imperial Navy?
Hey, you're all being so rude.
These are your new friends? Quite an interesting group.
A lot has happened since we last met. But what about you? You've really changed your look since the last time I saw you.
Well, yes. A lot has happened to me as well. It's a tough job, being a diplomat. I just arrived back from New York this morning. And now, because of this storm, I have to cancel my trip to London.
Same old Kato. Still following orders, I see.
We're in the same situation. A landslide stopped us from going to Wales. Wales?
Yeah, Wales.
Have you been to Wales before?
No, but I've heard a lot about it. It sounds like an interesting place.
Nah, there's nothing there at all. Probably just a bunch of weird monsters.
You folks want to go to Wales, do you?
Yes, that's right.
I just came from Rhondda. It's west of here. If you go through the mine there, you can go all the way into Wales.
Really?
Well, yeah.
Why does he look so mad? In Rhondda to the west, there's a mine with tons of coal and silver. I cannot do British accent. I with as many British people as I talk to, you'd think I could, but nope. Used to be a real lively place. And then the war came along. The price of coal skyrocketed and they had them mining day and night. But then one day they had a huge accident. A huge accident. See, the Flak Wales is getting is totally uncalled for. I mean, this game's not giving whales back. I think somebody in this has like a weird fascination with whales. Meh. Demon sheep. A huge accident. Yeah, a huge explosion in the very deepest part of the mine. About 100 men were down there. What happened in the mine after that? There's nobody there now. Completely deserted except for the ghosts and monsters, they say. Show up down there now. You want us to go through there? You look like a tough lot. Don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to help you out, because you said you wanted to go to Wales. Why not? Let's do it. Wales needs kudos for being the country that when asked for a national animal said dragon. I mean, didn't even know you could do that. They didn't say it had to be a real animal. Or
least how some people believe, a still surviving animal. There is no evidence for actual dragons. Hold on. Once again, aren't you being a little too hasty, Yuri? Scots went with the unicorn. That is very Scottish. Well, it's the shortest way, isn't it? Well, I guess we don't have any choice. We got no idea when the road to Cardiff will be open. Geppetto, you too? You scared of a few little ghoulies? Scared? I'm not scared. Who do you think I am anyway? I'll have you know the most noble Marquis of Munich is is your daddy? Oops. The noble who of which what wow now what? Just forget it. Don't worry, if those big bad ghoulies show up, I'll scare them off for you. Boo! You looking for a slap? Yeah, he is. Well, whether you decide to go or not, let me mark it on the map for you. Be careful. Dude is drunk. Did you see that eye? Looks like a pretty big mine. Looks like a pretty big yours, too. Well, at least we now know where they're headed next. You haven't changed. Still talking crazy trips, eh? Just be sure you don't get yourself hurt. I'll be staying in this town a while longer. Hope we get to talk again. I'll be seeing ya, Yuri. Yeah, I'll be seeing ya. What a mysterious man. Seems a little scary, too. I mean, his love of his life literally died in his arms in the last game. Yeah, I think he fell on some hard luck lately. I guess this means we all have to take a break until we're ready to leave. Yuri, I'll leave the arrangements up to you. Let me know when you're ready. I think I'll have a few drinks here. If you get falling down drunk, we'll leave you behind. Do we have to rearrange our party? No. Let's see. We don't have anything left to do in there. Oh, warms you all the way down. Wish I could have drink like this every day. Say, how's about another? Can we actually talk to you? If I tried to keep up with you, Geppetto, I'd be under the table about now. They're both alcoholics. Hope you don't mind. I'm stealing shit from your chest right in front of you. It area expanded. Can I talk to him? I'd advise against going through that Rhonda mine. They still don't know what caused the accident, you know. Some of the survivors say some of the really ghastly monsters down there. Ghastly, you say? Like ghastly? Everyone looks... What? Why does everyone look pretty bad? The dark secret. The doll can drink them both under the table. I mean... I actually should have asked that when I tried to play a Weshelkind. Can I drink more than these folks? Oh, we got another one. Of course, I gotta go look at it. Ashley, the shrewd detective who can solve any crime in his spare time, he likes to read books and show off his pecs to the wives of cheating husbands. Oh my. Oh my. That's another one. Do you have any other rooms besides just these two? Okay. Hello. It's like you're standing there waiting for me to talk to you, NPC. Yuri, come and talk with me for a while. Okay. Come on, old man, have some more. Come on, I'll have one with you, I'll tell you. Sorry, Karen, but I think I've had more than enough. Oh, I feel sick. Oh, they don't have voice acting. I turned it up for nothing. Turned it up for what? Oh, and so, Alice, because of that 4-mass curse, I'm really sorry. It was my weakness that got Alice killed. Stop feeling regret over it. Won't bring her back anyway. And you lost Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima too, huh? Life's been pretty hard on both of us. Yeah, I couldn't protect her. It's only been a year, but the events of that day seem so long ago now. After everybody left Shanghai, she talked about you guys every day. Guess she wanted that kind of freedom too. There's nothing good about the way I live. No matter how tough I may act, I just end up dying like a dog. Yuri. I've got some weird curse on me now. Got it from something called the Holy Mistletoe or some such. And I'm being followed by some strange secret society. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. A secret society? Yeah, it's called the Sapientes Gladio. Ever heard of it? No. That mark above my head definitely means I don't know anything about it. It doesn't seem familiar at all. I am not making conspicuous gestures to pretend that I don't know things. I'll keep my ears open. If I hear anything about them, I'll tell you. Groovy. Those buckles hanging like that have got to be uncomfortable with the little metal clips at the end of it. They do keep just like whacking like right behind his freaking knees. Well, I guess I better get going. Yuri. Yeah? Nothing. Just be careful. I'll see you again someday. See you later, Vampiro. Womp 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 womp. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, what's up, kid? Did you find it? What were you looking for?
No, I didn't find it.
No, huh?
When I'm here, I hear a sad voice, like the sound of the wind. I bet that's the voice of your heart, Yuri. Know what? I'm looking for your happiness, though, Yuri.
My happiness?
Yes, what happiness means to you. Doesn't matter what. It could be something small, anything at all. But I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, come on. I'm happy. Look at me. I'm just fine.
You don't have to try and pretend. I know more about your heart than you do right now, Yuri. Remember you told me once about your girlfriend that died to save you?
Oh, yeah. Had to bring that up.
She died for you, so you feel like you got to live. But you're actually sad and don't feel much like living. That's the problem that's been bothering you.
Maybe. But I've got a purpose to my life now, to get revenge for you and all the other villagers.
I see. But where is your happiness, Yuri?
Does the scene change if you save her? Sadly, no. This is the canon path. There's no notes about the actual like result of the first game causing any changes. Just having the save stuff will get you an extra card early on. That's the only note it's had so far. I kind of wish it did. That would actually be interesting. I think what would be really nice, even if they wanted to stick with the story, I'm going to adjust how I'm sitting because I was just doing my pedaling. I'm going to stop for a minute because my leg is hurting. But
I think it'd be kind of cool, especially with like modern games, how it's a lot easier to just find that save info on like a hard drive or something like that on PC, or even just import it. I think it would be kind of cool to have, like, if you have a successor game where it's a good ending, someone lives, bad ending, someone dies. If you just had like a bonus cinematic where it's a different cause of death. And then you wouldn't have to change anything about the second game. They would still die. It would just be the source of it. They still like wouldn't be able to protect them. You wouldn't have to change any of the lines really unless something happens like that. That would be a good way around the extra work of basically having to make 2 games for a sequel if you'd had that difference. It'd be cheese and people would call you out on it, but I think it'd be way better than just like, well, here's the canon ending. Tough shit if you did the other one. But that was a little... It wasn't outside of scope in this era, but it wasn't as readily available, if that makes sense. You can't see it with the naked eye.
You don't have to play tough, you know. Remember, I can see your heart.
You can see his heart, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Stab it. Twist it. Grab it. If you can see my heart, can you see the future too?
Nope. All I can see are your true feelings. I don't know what's going to happen in the future.
She's going to turn out to be the holy mistletoe. I'm calling it now for some reason. It just feels like it.
So even if you try to hide your feelings or pretend to be brave, I understand your true heart. So you don't have to act tough for me. Besides, you decide your own future, right? True feelings. True feelings. True feelings.
I'm not good at sticking to like the woo-woo voice. Holy mistletoe, you are now cursed because you are not happy. It's a happiness-seeking missile, and it can't find where it's trying to go. The fairies demand happiness. Jeez, I feel like you're sifting through my dirty laundry.
Why do your underwear have so many holes in them, Yuri?
Can I have your name, please? This is a DMV. I'm not Faye. Then you wouldn't mind holding this, iron.
Don't feel that way. Anyway, whatever you really feel about things, that's what the truth is. There's a door here I can't get open. I haven't looked everywhere else yet. I'll still be looking around for a while.
And I never thought somebody would ever be poking around my heart looking for my happiness for me.
I'll be seeing you, Yuri. Even if you get sad, don't forget to live. Don't forget to live. Oh-de-do-de-do. I found your pot of gold. I found your golden pot.
What?
That's some shiny kush.
Let's see. First room on the left there. We already got those. Keep your nose out of my money pot. Okay, so the rain has stopped. You guys be... Oh, sorry, it's the drunk guy. Oh, you guys be... I can't remember his accent. You guys be careful now. Rhonda... Why am I keep going into redneck? Rhonda is really, really... I'm just gonna say it. Don't get lost down there. Okay. What you want? I'm out of work and I'm irritable. Just leave me alone, will you? Hello. I'm not drinking because I like to, you know. Come over from Rhonda, but there's no work in this port either. Hum diddly butt butt. Hum diddly boo. Okay, so we got both of them chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Town's soccer team hasn't won the title once, but will win that coveted cup this year for sure.
You look depressed.
Did you hear the rumor about a giant meteorite falling in Wales about half a year ago? They said it ripped the sky apart and its light reached up to the heavens. Wish I could have seen it. Wish I could have been under it. Storm finally let up. 1966 and counting. Stop raining, it'll be a while before. I'm on vacation. I can't find anything to do. I already read this book. Okay, groovy. Oh, Nibelung Scene 4. Learn Bohlenvogel. Bohlenvogel? Oh, and there's a item here, apparently, that we missed. Strike! Expand! Okay, so it's telling me to go grab all these items, but I don't know if it's going to let me shop before that. Okay, so we actually can do some shopping. Okay. So we'll grab all the items first. Go up the steps for a scene and a piece of dried straw. Let's save in case we completely fuck something up. Hey, you dropped something. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't want to lose this. What are you carrying dried up straw around for anyways? Dried up straw? Well, I guess it looks pretty useless to most people, but there are people in the world who'd do anything to get their hands on this. Are you sure for this? It's true. I guess you find it hard to believe. 10 years ago, I was a poor farmer with only one strand of straw. But I found someone who wanted it and traded with them. Then I traded what I got for something else, and well, now, over time, I gained the status of property almost without realizing it. Guess you really wouldn't want to lose it then, huh? Here you are. No, you picked it up. You should keep it. It's probably fate. I'll let you have that bit of straw. With a little luck, and that bit of straw will turn into a multi-millionaire. With a little luck, eh? Why do I have a feeling there's going to be a trading minigame through this entire game? I'm trying to remember the other game that actually did that. They didn't start with like a straw or anything. It was just like some kind of random trinket. And if you kept finding the right people throughout the game to trade it with and trade up, I think you got like an ultimate weapon or something like that for one of the characters. Why do you get the feeling this is going to turn out to be a pain in the butt? Probably. I just can't remember the name of the game. Doesn't look like there's any items up here. Let's go ahead and look. So we've already seen those. We've got this. Dried straw. Dry, withered wheat straw grown through the winter. It's stronger than it looks. Can be used for weaving sandals or hats, but no one is likely to want to buy it. Ocarina of Time. It wouldn't be the one I'm thinking of, but that does sound very Zelda-ish. Appears in Final Fantasy 14 trading upward. So many guess it's a Final Fantasy mechanic somewhere too. It could have actually been an MMO, but it would have been an earlier one like Pandora's Saga or something like that. Ocarina of Time has it with the whole eye drops list. Majora's Mask has the deeds. I'm wanting to say this was... I don't think it was an MMO, but it could have been. But for some reason, I'm wanting to say it was actually more like PlayStation 1? Maybe even Super Nintendo. I'm thinking of. And it wouldn't have been Pandora's Saga. It would have been... Oh, it's one of those super grindy ones. And you collected like monster spirits to power up your stuff. I'm trying to remember the name of it. And it was like a rip-off of that. Come on, have a go. You're young. You can afford a few risks. Okay, we'll try. Slow one-hit area expand.
Think we missed it again. No, we got it. Sweet. Okay, so we've got the 2 of them, so we can get 2 more dresses. Oh, I've been waiting for you. We've become such good friends, don't you think? Hope our relationship will be long and mutually beneficial. Now, please do me a favor with your kind patronage. Okay, I guess. Do you have anything we particularly want? Ooh, we've got a better weapon option. We don't have a lot of money, unfortunately. Kite string, whetstone, fine rapier, wool coats, and leather cloaks. Still don't have studded belts. We do have Leonardo bears, which tells me this is going to be a bit of a struggle. We do actually have some other things as well. Okay, so we'll be coming back to that. We do actually have a Leonardo's bear up here. Apparently. But yeah, I like mechanics like that to an extent, as long as they're not too tedious. The one I'm thinking of, I actually had to backtrack all the way back to the beginning of the game. That's the reason why I remember that. Got the Leonardo's bear. We've got the nibble young. We've got the dried straw. Posters on the wall for a lottery ticket. Okay, so we got another one of those. I am actually going to do something stupid here. I'm going to do this before we move on, since we actually have a few lottery tickets, I think. At least I think we do. Let's go check our inventory, items, lottery. Yeah, we have 2 lottery tickets. I think that is enough that we can actually get a tissue already. It also appears an octopath. That might actually be what I'm thinking of. But we're going to get a tissue in here. Because we need one for later. Because it keeps mentioning that we do each time we see a lottery one. You? Oh, here they come. Oh, I've been waiting for you people. Don't be frightened now. You have a card, then I'll sew a dress for you. Yes, please make a dress. Fabulous. You bring me what I want and my little heart's desire. What kind of dress should you make? We've already got that one. Oh, it says fini on it. We are going to get the darkness one. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number. Might have been Octopath. You call it Dark Beauty. I actually like that one. The shirt must be very pleasing. Come again anytime soon. I have a feeling all of these are going to be offensive ones, if I had to take a wild guess. I'm going to go... We're just going to start at the back and work our way forward. I think. Actually, there's a fixed list of them. We've already got the water. Do we want mushroom or do we want a fire? Let's get the mushroom one. I'm sure you must be very pleased. Okay, so now we have various ones. Let's go to Geppetto and change the dress.
Which one do we want? We're going to go with the little winged devil. Now we have the evil one. That's probably going to do the most damage out of all of them. They're all 20 mana, though. Wonder if we eventually get an upgrade that gets us another one. Okay, I'm gonna have... It says I'm gonna need this on him, so we're gonna do it. I have a feeling there's gonna be a fight for him. It says equip it, just right ahead of the... Right ahead of it. There's no way you'll win this fight. Hit is aggressive to do... Okay, so actually we do need to buy some stuff. Wrong person. I'm trying to exit your dialogue, thank you. Let's see what you have. Buy wise. We actually don't have better weapon options for him. I just noticed that we only get weapon options for the 4 of them. Joachim does not get a weapon improvement. That kind of sucks. Leonardo's bear is not bad. Trying to think of what we want, but the one you remember is probably Majora's Mask the most. Really long wedding mask quest. Would you believe I haven't played through much of Majora's Mask? I like it. I just haven't played, didn't like beating it. It's mostly because I didn't have access to it for a very long time. Until like way after it released. I think they did a re-release of it, though. I think on the Wii. So I'm going to go ahead and get him some better armor. 1 leather cloak. It'll be taken off of him soon. They did on the DS. Okay. Let us go for... Yeah, we're going to get better weapons, I think. So we need a bit more money to get everybody's stuff. That's the thing that we ran into a lot with the original game as well. We just didn't have money. Points have gone up 30. Is there anywhere I can see those points? Is it in score? No, it doesn't say... Oh, no, it doesn't say our actual... points. There's battle data, there's ring data. Geppetto's been getting a lot of perfects, but he only has the one thing. Yeah, we don't actually have bonuses in there. I do find it weird we don't have the dogs, as you mentioned earlier. That is going to throw me off.
Gamble. We have not actually even seen the opportunity to even try gamble stuff. Seal of Luck we'll use in our next battle. No, not our next battle. Our next random battle. So you need to be upgraded. So Leonardo's bear. You also get studded belt. Probably go Coral Lariat. Or a pocket watch. Do I give him a temporary cure one? That might actually be worth it. Weapons. Timber! Exactly. Yeah, you go ahead and give him Fur and Raquel. So yeah, super cheap cure. Here's hoping I remember to unequip it later. Ring customization on Yuri. Oh, we do actually have Gamble Ring. Oh, it's a very tiny one. Yep, hit area max there. Who do we want slow on? Honestly, I kind of like the special defense down because we're going to be using specials a lot more, and he always attacks while these always do their specials. So I think you might want slow. So we save. And to the west we go. I miss the old square jingle, do ya? And yet you hate it all the same. That bitter battlefield of men. That voice, its teacher. Teacher? How have you been? When a man stops moving forward and forgets to struggle, that's when he grows old, my boy. Joachim! I think I'm gonna need a doctor over here. No, this is my teacher and mentor, the Great Gamma! Your teacher? That's right! I'm the genius wrestler, the hottest, the manliest wrestler around, the Great Gamma! Stay here for just a moment. Adore that glorious physique. Adore Gamma. Who's like in his underwear with a sash, vest, and a turban. Money's on him being a card. I would not be surprised. He'd be kind of like the Doug Saucy ending in MonsterCon. I have a feeling. That's just my speculation here. Does this guy know how to talk like a normal person? Teacher, you're alive and well. No need to worry, Joachim. Train hard day and night. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we're good. Sharpen your mind and work hard for the good of others. That's the motto of the Great Gamma School of Combative Techniques. Don't tell me you've forgotten, my boy.
You walked along a man's arduous path of fight and sweat. Now let me see how much your skill has improved. Teacher, you mean you'll give me the chance to show you all I've learned? All my spirit and passion? Yes, that's right, my boy. Come at me! Now! Craw! Raw! Teacher! And we've got combat. Is that a nutcracker? Thankfully, we equipped the bear. If you don't equip the bear, you lose to the bear, because that's an insta-kill skill. Okay. So we are faster than him, as you can tell by the double turn we have coming up. It's a nutcracker! Okay, so we have Cure in case we need it. Let's knock him up in the air. Ooh, woo. Made you drop your nutcracker. You actually do a decent amount of damage there, bud. We're gonna do Crest Magic, Cure on yourself. We have ads running during this fight. Probably won't even be done with the fight by the time the ads finish. Oh, butt nuggets. Oh, we got some damage in there at least. I was going for crits. I was getting greedy. We're going to go for a knockdown again. That's not very much more damage getting perfects like that. So, Cure again. Is how you get better weapons from? I actually don't know what the drop is for this. It might be abilities or it might be beating up a half-naked man with a 2x4. It's more like a 6x6, but yeah. Okay, we're going to try knocking you down, Great Gamma. It is just a log with some straps on it. No, actually, it's 2 pieces of wood. I did not realize it was 2. 2 of them bolted together. It is very risky for me to be doing this heal. I mean, not heal, for going for the perfect heal. Because he can one-shot him if he gets the other attack going. 2x2x4. There we go. I did not notice that Gemma has the gams. He's a cheeky man. They like fully rendered his butt cheeks in that Speedo. Glistening physics.
I don't trust this to kill him, sadly, so I'm gonna play it safe. We got plenty of SP. We're fine. I don't even think I need to be going for the perfect, funnily enough. Oh, we used up a lottery ticket for tissues and we get one with this? Bite me. Well, now we have 2 tissues just in case you need double the wiping power. Well done, my boy. Your toil and sweat have paid off, except this new move from me. May it bring you to higher places. Nom 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 bites. Whenever you want to test your skill, come back to me, my boy. The open air ring will always be waiting for you.
Thank you, teacher.
So we don't even get a new weapon for him? Man, the 4th wall breaks are what's really setting this one apart from the other one. Oh, brother. Pirate weapon? I think it'd be hilarious if he had an anchor. Okay, so what happens if we fight him a second time? We do actually have stuff we need to grab from over here, but I'm going to have him challenge him again. This game has a 4th wall. I'm surprised it doesn't have 5. Who do we have here? Ready to try your skill again with me, boy? I won't show you any mercy, you know. When you think your mind and body are sufficiently prepared, step on up. I'm ready for a lesson, Teachy. He's going to do his deadliest attack on turn 3? Okay, that is outside the scope of our abilities. It's just the best you got? That was just pitiful. A wimpy little session like that doesn't even get me out of breath. Ha 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 ha. So frustrated. I was so close. So there's nothing we can do about that. That he doesn't have the life to survive that. Everybody else is at full, so let's go ahead and get your equipment off, and we will equip you again next time we see him. Cool thing about... Okay. Oh, wait. I see how we're actually supposed to get weapons for him. The item thing coming up tells me. And it is funny. You go ahead and get a Leonardo's... Actually, no. You get leather cap. You need the Leonardo's bear. There we go. And you get to swap this off. For that. Yuri being too dumb to use Crest, but even Joaquin can manage it. Exactly. We have items over here. Seal of Aura Farming. Is that cheese on there?
I'm a huge fan of the Great Gamma. Oh, watching him wrestle gives me shivers. That odd weapon of his is cool too. And my favorite dirty trick of his is when he rushes the other guy with a key in his hand. Shows his wild side. The promoter of this open-air ring is the Great Gamma, all the way from India. He's the originator of wrestling. Lots of his students want to train under him, but end up quitting when they find out how harsh the training is. Wonder if anybody will be good enough to be his successor. Isn't aura farming what we used to call chewing the scenery? Depends on where you're at. We used to call it posing. The guy that comes here never wears a shirt. He's really, really strong. I asked him what he did for work. He told me he wanders from town to town teaching wrestling. This thing is called a ring. That's what the weird guy told me. Okay, so we should have... That's not where we're supposed to be, I don't think. Nope. I'm turning this up for the music. That makes me want to play Earthbound, funnily enough. Huh? $16-ton locker. Hey, hold on a minute there. You're taking that thing with you? What in the world are you going to use it for? Use it for? A weapon, of course! What? But don't we usually get weapons from chests or shops or something? Or after some big event? What are you talking about? Those are old-fashioned ways of getting weapons! Use whatever you can get your hands on. That's the first rule of a hero. I'd rather you call me an environmentally friendly hero. Go equip some... Wow, that I might need to add that as a response to things. Go equip some self-respect or happiness. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, it is stronger. You have that instead of the timber. Unfortunately, he will murk us, so we can't do that one again. Goes in the book next to partially, primarily, pragmatic. Triple P. Double P doesn't work quite as well as triple P. Double P. Double P is different. Now, here's something I'm wondering. Grinding Gear Games? I know it says like at the bottom, like very faintly. I don't even know if you guys can read it. Grand Gamma Gym. But I'm going to say it like that. It's got to be Grand Gamma Gym. But yeah. It looked like Grinding Gear Games whenever I first walked by it. We've got that. We need to go make some money, sadly. But I think that is everything. So I am going to save real quick, and we're going to go and see. I might actually farm a little bit of money real quick.
Instead of going to the Rhonda mine, we go to the wine cellar. I do find it funny it was that much of a hassle to get a boat across, and now we can just kind of go back and forth as we please. So we're probably going to take about maybe 5 to 10 fights here. Just to get enough money for some items, I guess. And then I will do a bit of a Ronda mine. It doesn't look like it's going to be awful length, does it? No, it doesn't look terrible. Actually, you know what? We will go to Ronda mine. We can do that. We'll do Ronda mine today, and I'll do grinding between sessions, because we're going to be doing Booger's Gate the next 2 days. Then I have Monday, Tuesday off, which I can grind on, and then we'll be doing more of this on Wednesday. Ronda mine! Are we looking on health? Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm following the item list first, then we'll worry about the actual, progress through this place. We always go for the items first. So there's the mana seed. It's kind of an odd order that it's got these listed. This is not an order I would have done naturally. What the frick? The propolis. They look like they look like colon polyps. I'm just gonna say it. You have... Oh, that's 2 hits now. Do we want to try that and see how it looks? Why not? Okay, so things are a little bit more durable down here, but... I feel like shit for missing that. I was going for a perfect, and I failed. Special skills. Let's go ahead and do a heaven against them. Didn't actually kill it. That is fucking brutal. Did we just get punt? We did. Let's try that again. Apparently growing on a thong is holy God knows what he's into. Your non-glasses wearing ass can't even tell what those are. Apparently going around in a thong is... There's nothing wrong with being in a thong. I demand to... wear my whale tail proudly. Holy mistletoe has a whole new meaning. Ew. Holy camel toe. What? No. Fusion. We're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna go back with that. I have a feeling there is a third evolution. The fuck are you? I mean, my calves have felt like that some days. Whenever you have leg cramps, that's what it feels like. And you are just Geiger snail. Let's try soul commenting the big guy. I got greedy. That Lambton worm is going to survive no matter what we do. So I need to kill its little friend. Was not expecting essentially what amounts to a mini boss of life. Dark cast. Or do we go for crest magic? Let's do hail. Or do we do Evil Ray? Let's actually do Evil Ray first. Even though these guys look like they're probably going to absorb it. Jesus. Yeah, we might need to grind a little bit just to get better armor at this point, because I'm getting my ass handed to me something awful. Area much tougher than I thought it was going to be. Pedo, you don't have heal. It's Karen and Blanca that do. That might be something I am noticing. Remove and remove. Actually, before we do that, why not just use up his mana for it? And then swap them, because I just realized I didn't have those in the thing. So I think you want the Gale one. You want the Aqua Edge one, I think. So now both of them have healing for us. And it isn't just a fixed number of steps, otherwise we wouldn't have gotten an encounter there. How many dungeons have we gotten through today? We did Wine Cellar. Bit of story through there. We did Wine Cellar 2. And then we did the wrestling match and a dog fight. We've made some progress today. Okay, we'll go Propolis 1. Bonk, bonk, bonk. A lot easier to get perfects on this one. We're going to go fusion. We want to go fire. Because I think fire gets better physical damage. Sword arts. Yeah, none of them actually form a good line, and they're not close together either. So I think we're going to take out the Propolis, because I think that's the one that did more damage last time, right? I really wish it didn't position us so freaking close together at the beginning of those, though. Dark cast. I kind of just want to see what it looks like, so we're going to use it. Oh, it just looks like the other one. Okie dokie. That's fine. I do find it interesting that this game is a lot more glass cannon. Like, you do a lot more damage, but the enemies do a lot more as well. You want the battles to be over with very quick. Unfortunately, we don't do enough damage yet to really kind of lean into that, but... Okay, so we got the save spot. Okay, go back to the last... It just says loop around. It doesn't tell me which direction, whether it wants me to loop top right or top left. I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is the one it wanted. Yeah, we're pretty much just gathering all the items up real quick. Do I know what element these guys are? I could actually go check. We have them in our thingamabobber. I still have a feeling they're dark. Let's go after Tammuz. Press magic. You're gonna go with rock rot. Aw, you guys are not close enough together. So we're gonna just get rid of you. We're just gonna eat the damage from the big guy. We're gonna try to do some damage to him, but we're just gonna eat a lot of it. Bright light. Yeah, let's try that. It didn't look like it was doing extra damage. Or if it did, we don't have much magic damage or something. Oh, you are just gonna go with the punch. Yes, we could lean into combos. I do need to practice them, but I'm probably gonna practice them off camera. Don't know where that extra R came from for me. Off camera. Meant to go oof camera. And yeah, we're getting about the same amount of XP. We might even be getting, yeah, about the same amount of XP, cash, and souls as we did whenever it was the easier dungeon. So I don't know why we would even actually bother farming here. Let's go west. There should be an item out this way. With another Thera seed, I think. These paths are very long for a middling healing item, but we're going to probably need it with how much damage the enemies are doing. We're going to go with Geppetto. Yes, I know this is risky, but I want to try it. And you are going to go fusion into Puerta. How are we on health? I think we're fine. We're not fine. I did do a quick save, though. Press the magic. Let's do Evil Ray. So there's that. We go Blanca next. We go Manifestation Soul Comet. Then we go Puerta. Special Skills Heaven. Oh, that deals damage from the ground. Messing around with those definitely is going to be necessary. Combo magic. After 3 combo attacks, use a powerful magic attack. We'll use this one. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I missed it. No. We almost got to see one. Aww. Son of a horse bucket. Am I going to be able to get those? Probably eventually, yes. It's going to be a matter of just being determined. I feel bad. Definitely going to have to heal after that. We are at 7 life. Items, we'll use another mana leaf on you. I don't want to do it with Yuri, simply because Yuri is... Let's see. Kind of mediocre. Follow the path around the next screen. Hidden in the corner ahead is a chest with a Theraseed. So it would be on this screen. Is it this? No. There's supposedly a chest on this screen. Let's go Crest Magic. You're going to do Evil Ray. On Depropolis. Then we're going to decide which one we want to kill. Although we probably could have taken out 2 of them now that I'm thinking about not being a dumbass. We're going to take out you. Yeah, we could have made it so only one of them would have been able to attack us, but instead, unfortunately, bad things happened. I missed the third one because I was scratching my face. Still fine, we still won. And we replaced the Thera-leaf. That's always a nice thing, and we're getting levels up. Supposedly there is a hidden chest here somewhere. Okay, so this is the Y. And it says, go west, follow the path around to the next screen. Oh, maybe it is further in. Because I'm not seeing any hidden chests. And it's not worth it for a Theraseed to be wandering back and forth through this. Oh, ballsack. Oh, that's gonna suck. She might die. Because they are 100% just targeting her down. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not sticking around in that fight. That one is shitty. Oh, and she actually gets back up at least. So it's not that bad, I guess. Stressed face. Oh, there's the hidden chest they were talking about. Okay, I am a dumbass. I literally didn't see it there, and we walked up kind of close to it. We should have an item this way. I'm glad we didn't buy that. That was not intentional, but... yeah, we bought... oh, I haven't even... we bought their weapons. Probably will help if I actually equip the stuff that I buy. What I get for being scatterbrained. Let's go Manifestation Soul Comet. I'll do the calf man, because he's the calf man. Scoo-da-ba-boo-ba-bow. Scoo-da-ba-boo-ba-bow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. For as much as we spend on his weapons, he sure drops them on the ground a lot. Threw it on the ground. Oh, and that is enough for them to kill it. Okay. So you take out that one. Bonk and bonk. Okay, now... time to save that. You're going to use an item real quick. Okay, so that increases MP. We're going to actually do luck first. On you, I believe. And And then we do Seal of Aura. Probably... Honestly, since I like Blanca a lot, we're going to get Blanca some extra mana. I know that's not necessarily the best plan, but I don't know why that's fighting me. There we go. Yes, this is going to take a few tries. There we go. It's right there at the beginning. Marionette, let's go. Yeah, we're going to stick with Dark Cast, I believe. Just because this one gets a bonus to dark damage. I keep forgetting to go check what element these guys are. They might very well be like Earth or something like that I can easily exploit. Mana Leaf needs to go in on you. And you. Personal there. Yeah, our stats are getting better. We are trying to make Super Yuri. We're looking for... Okay, there's the lift. We need to examine the poster for this. Yeah, let's go down. We're a little bit dinged up, but I think we're fine. I am the Ring Soul. You sure are. I can see it. I can see your... Bring it on, baby. Yuri, stop being mean to the poor ring spirit. I'm not being mean. He just seems a little down, so I was trying to cheer him up. I'm not the ring spirit. Stop it, Yuri. I'm sorry, he didn't mean it, ring spirit. Sometimes the things Yuri says comes out wrong, but he's a good kid. I'm a kid now, am I? Did you hear that? Now he's sighing. I entrust this to you. The power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help carve your way through destiny. Thank you. I will appear again to give you more power. I'm watching to see if you truly command the destiny. He's hurt because you were mean to him. What were you thinking? Yep. Well, it started out, if I remember correctly, with Yuri calling it Ring Spirit at first, and then she kind of got stuck on it. I think it's intentionally just being like, well, now she's the one unintentionally being rude, which I think is hilarious. Okay, so he's maxed out at 5. I think you max out at 4. And I'm actually going to take you back down to 2. I'm going to take her up to 4. Because I find her attacking more often. So. And hit area fix. We will go... I think we go with 5. There we go. Now we have 2 of them at relatively decent strike zones. How much does he actually need for his fusion upgrades, by the way? 80 for that one. I think we should probably be saving up the 60 to get everybody at tier 2. Okay, so we got the attack boost. It's the same if you go too far left on the next screen. It said go south to a lift. Okay. We are running very low on mana and health. And I keep forgetting to check the other things in there. That should actually knock it back towards that guy. Pwah. Gale spin. Still no one in range. No one in range of that one. Guess we'll do Soul Comet on Bropopolis. Man, I can't believe I missed her ring with that. That's so pathetic. We're gonna go Nox. Let's go dark side a little bit. And Tammuz. And we'll go Crest Magic with the Evil Ray. And that was a no damage victory, so we got more money out of it at least. Okay, so we're looking for the lift. Okay. South to a lift, taking it down. There's a lantern in a shack. Okay. That's one thing we were looking for. Ha 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 ha. Tent. And a proper save spot. Okay, so I do want to grind and go back. Don't think I want to. I think swapping our weapons was enough. Let's go look at the items. That's the wrong screen. Oh yeah, we were going to look at the dudes that we just found. Barghest. He is wind. A monstrous dog creature that inhabits dark places, has no eyes but uses sonar like a bat to detect its prey. Okay, so that's wind. Water. Tree spirit formed from hardened sap. It continues to ooze nutrient sap as it plods along, so wherever it walks, flowers bloom in the following year. Cool, so it's not a bad thing. Monster from Spain. It's light? Okay. It appears on the 10th day of the 10th month and is said to be the incarnation of husbands wishing to punish their unfaithful wives. What? It's got double butt cheeks. Legendary dragon that lives in the Ware River in England. In warmer weather, it wakes from hibernation, preys upon fishermen, and devours their hearts. What were you looking at? Double butts.
Double butts. Double butts. And a little bit of Geiger worm. That's what you were looking at. Off into the darkness we go. We're going to go to the right one first. There should be a stat up in here. Now we can make some progressio. I should make some pasta for dinner. Seal of speed. Those are going to be very important for me to actually get the high amount on. I might make some protein penne. You have some bolognese left over. Ooh. I'm debating between blackened chicken Alfredo with penne and broccoli. Or I could do tortellinis with spicy red sauce. We're going to get a duplicate weapon. I just saw what's next in here. Because we already got this. That's one thing that throws me off in a lot of RPGs is you'll end up in a situation where we're going to go with Piotr. But you'll end up in a situation where you have items that you're finding in the dungeon that are from the town, but you don't really have a good indicator as to which one you're going to find. So you kind of just have to guess and hope you pick the right one to farm. So I'm going to go after Barghest with you. You're going to go hard hit on you. Didn't kill it, damn it. Let's go with some crest magic. We will go with... Can't get both of them, so we're going to get rid of Barghest first. They really just don't like Blanca. Jesus. Yeah, let's beat him up every time. Make sure that Blanca never gets to live the happy life of not being the primary target. I think Blanca has taken more than half the hits that enemies have, half the attacks the enemies have made in this. Okay, so we go here. North, then southwest to a chest. They'll have our duplicate weapon option. I see creepy guy. This is almost some like limbo or inside shit. Do I know what he is? Yes. We're gonna go visit him? Uh-huh. Let's go pay attention to creepy guy. That said, if dude was hiding in the shadows before... There is an item this way as well. Phantom of the Opera Metal Edition? That sounds badass.
So that guy's light. These guys are wind. That's what it said. I will go after Back Bargist. Drop it in the memes. Sweet. Fusion into Puera. Thong form engage. And if you're light, that means darkness should be good against you. We'll see. Let's see. It's not really a metal version, but yeah, it's great. And it's with Magnetic Rose in the background. Ooh. We got a second studded belt. Can do more physical damage now. Getting physical, physical. Karen getting physical, physical. At least, for some reason, my brain immediately started going to Desert Rose, and I don't know why. Staying in that. You go back to Officer's Cloak. Oh, blah, 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 blah. No, you're going to get targeted by bolts, so we can't really mess around with that. Although, there we go. That's a better overall. Desert Rose and Tokyo Rose are good too. All right. Oh, gonna make the bouquet playlist where it's just every song with Rose in the name. I do like that they actually gave him a different running animation with the lantern rather than just giving us the light beyond light effect. That is always nice to me. Nothing in the polyp, I guess. What do we have? Same one as before. Crest Magic. Earth. No, we want a Rock Rot. AMVs have taught you much. Man, it's been a long time since I actually watched an AMV. Let's go for Propolis. And do we have enough damage to take out a Barghest? I don't think this will kill it, but we're going to try. Also because I want to see it. We got it. Got some extra cash off of it too. We're getting money. Money. It's bad that that song has been ruined for me. Money, 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 money. Of course, it was kind of ruined for me, geez, ages ago. Mainly because of, well, you know. I actually had to do papers on his crap in business school. So did a few of the people that I went to school with. We had that, Burt's Bees, and I'm trying to remember the other company. We're off to do the lottery, the wonderful lottery, because all of the wonderful things it does. Got it. Yes, I can leave him alone now. Do I actually want the third key? Not really. I have a feeling by the end we'll be able to do some broken stuff like we did before, get crit rates and all that stuff up like crazy, and just do the nasty chain against the final punch god situation. Hello, God, meet gun. Let's see. So we need to go north here, I believe. This place is such a maze. I don't know if I want to walk back out of it. Ooh. A chance for a first strike, you say? Oh my. We're going in for a combo. On to Gebetto, everyone! Not that I don't think we're actually gonna need it. That's just my idea here. If we're gonna be doing this as the opener. Which I think will just kill all of them, but I am not certain. I just said combo triple. Mwah, wah, 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 wah. So the next tier up on each of those, by the way, is 60. So we're not going to probably be getting them in this dungeon. Grade 2, and then grade 3 is the Shining. Yeah, we're going to get those. We're still going to get them relatively early, unless this game is a lot shorter than I'm thinking it is. Oh, more light. Okay, at the four-way junction, west is a studded belt, which we absolutely do want. Equipment, Blanca, you get the studded belt. You go ahead and get a leather belt just in case we end up in a situation where we need you. Same for a leather cap. Because we do like using mostly physical attacks. North is Gerard. What is Gerard doing up here? Hello. What are you doing down here? Jeez, what you mean, jeez? That's pretty rude, you know. There's a penalty for being rude. You have to buy something, otherwise I won't forgive you. Do you have anything that's good? Kite string would be nice. I can sell one of those. Oh, you actually can buy his weapons. Leather cloaks are not terribly expensive. Or we could just spend all of our money on another pocket watch, which I kind of want to do. Let's actually sell stuff first. Yeah, we have 2 tissues already. Stinger, glass paper, lorette, fine rapier. Do we care about the timber? No. Cloak of rags can go away. Leather caps can go away as well. Playlist is having an AMV moment, you think? It's been going hard. Man. I wish those were still as popular as they used to be on YouTube. We're going for the 10% markup. But now we have more money. We can definitely get the pocket watch. We can't get 2 of them, so we're going to get other items. Which is going to be... I think we'll go ahead and get him his kite string. Get a couple tents. We're doing okay on Thera and mana items. What else do I want? I think we want probably 2 leather coats. And I guess we could get some Thera items just to push the price up a little bit to get a higher rank. Let's go and get a couple mana leaves. And... yeah, we'll just go tents until we can't afford it anymore. There we go. Oh, brah, brah, brah. That was just entirely me being bad at video games. Oh, they're random locations each time. So us reloading it just gets us a different location, so it could just be easier the second time. No idea what that is, but it's fine. Okay, so we got 16 cash. We can equip some stuff now. You already have a pocket watch. You already have a leather cloak. You can use a leather cloak. You need a pocket watch instead of the anti-poison. You get a leather cloak. And we can actually sell some old stuff as well now. You get a little bit more money. Time to sell garbage. We need to actually... oh, we forgot to equip the kite string. I knew I was forgetting something. Subtle enough for his fine control. Some of these descriptions are hilarious. I was half expecting the bear claw one to be a reference to donuts. But that's because I'm fat. Okay, so now we have multiple things we can sell. That's going to be cotton shirt, officer's coat, silk twine. Is that really everything we have to sell? Yup. Okay, we'll go for it. Try for a markup, 10%. So what is the max rank? Is it going to be A or S? Who wants to take a wild guess? And now we go down to a lift and it's ready for more. You'd think going deeper in this would not be where we want to be doing. Okay, who do we actually have this on? I need to do a proper save. Otherwise, it does actually start complaining at me. If I use quick saves too often, it's like, hey, you should probably use a real one. Let's see. Think you're the one with... Nope. Oh, Blanca's the one with Gale. That's actually fine. Okay, so there should be an alcove to the left that has an item in it for us. I'm thankful that we haven't had to dump as many pure items this time as in the original game, but I cannot wait for sanity not to be a thing, which the third game, if I remember correctly, does away with SP. I was expecting more dialogue, but press magic. Let's go ahead and gale up Yuri first, or do we gale up you first? I think we gale up Yuri. Fight! The other option we have that I keep forgetting to use. I don't want to use it in a boss fight because I don't want to get soft locked into a boss fight if this one's too tough. So we're not going to use it here. We're going to gale Yuri. I think we might even switch Yuri to wind. Although, actually... I think it has it. Yeah, we'll go with Malachi first. We can swap. We're gonna go with... We'll get it on Karen. So now she's even faster. Crest magic. Do I actually want to set us up to do a whole bunch of nonsense? Yeah, we'll go with that. We're just going to get all our buffs in on this first round. Not all of our buffs, but enough buffs. Evasion rate. Gonna put that on Blanca. Because otherwise, Blanca's gonna have problems. Okay, so you do a speed up on yourself. Let's do rage on them as well. Time for some hard hits. We're going to be arguing over who gets haste and who gets slow. Let's go with Surge on... I think she's the one that has the Holy. Surge on Karen. Bright light. Eat it. Oh, hard hit. Grimlock. What are you? Oh, you're casting light on. Ew, ouch. Press magic and go for a cure on Geppetto. Kind of would have liked to get Gale on somebody else, but that's fine. Crest magic. Let's go for... Marionette. Honestly, I think just mana things for him is like just normal attacks, so we'll do Hail Break. It's not going to do anywhere near as much damage as the other characters, but 74 is still not bad. I do find it interesting. This guy's element is dark, but he is using heaven, which is kind of painful. Oh, she needs to be restored, so I think that's going to be... What's his name? The Puppet Master. It's going to restore her SP. Gale... I think is going to be probably... Can't put it on them because they already have it. Go ahead and put it on yourself. And yeah, Gale is sort of counteracting the slow. So it's kind of just neutral. Okay, now it's time for... We're just going to use a pure leaf on her. I think this is going to be enough to get us through. That gives her 3 turns before she has to worry about it again. And this one's already drooping, so... Gale effect is gone. No, you bastard. Suck this. And you go ahead and cure her. We're getting more perfect as well, so that's not a bad thing. Press magic, cure on Blanca. Actually, no, you try and get some Marionette in there. Let's go with Aquacast. See if we can actually... Oh, they're almost dead. Yeah, we could just do bonk. I was thinking they had way more life than that. Suck it, big guy. Suck it. Wonder if there's rewards for finishing them off with the element they're weak against. Yippee! Oh, we got another crest. 5 turn. We got some extra XP. Joaquim's just sitting in the back line leveling up. He's doing all that training in the background. He's just doing squats. Wasn't expecting that. Bet this was the spot where the explosion was. Let's go, you two. There's a chest right there. Don't wander off without letting me get the chest. Ta-da! Everybody's looking decent on health. Blanca's a little hurt, but that's not a problem. We can... Boop. F1. Racing! No, that's entirely a different thing. Okay, so we got that. And we can still just go back, like, most of the places that we can see. Yeah, those two are still locked out, but yeah, we can go back almost anywhere we want if we want to do some grinding. Which means that this is going to be significantly easier. Let's actually do a data proper save. I want to see just how easy the initial enemies we were fighting are. That's why I'm just going to do a save there. We're actually going to do one up here too. Our graveyard. Oh, we can unlock some more of them before we go do this. Which one do we want next? Probably... I'm guessing probably water. Because water has cure as far as the crests go. So maybe this next one will get us enough. Got Mare Soul. So we go fusions, Mare. It's Leviathan. It's Leviathan. Okay, so that one has an extra one. This one does not. I am going to charge it up. Because I am feeling a bit speculative here. That if we charge it up enough, it'll actually get us another skill. Huh. Maybe we can't get a heal on him. I should probably look and see what the different abilities for these things are, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's see how strong we are versus the initial enemies we faced. Enemies should spawn here. They can spawn on this path at the very least. Because we encountered one while heading towards a spider fight. Come on, give me a fight. Obviously, now that I want one, it's not going to give me one. There we go. Whoa, we got surrounded. Cute. Ow. So much pain, much wow. Skeeter first. Probably first hit kills it. No, 2 hit. It still survives more than 1. Ta-da! Yeah, not a lot of XP, but yeah, the enemies are significantly... We do have power growth. So that's a good thing. If I do some farming, it'll probably be where the thugs and stuff are, because we can just trounce them. The mines were still a little bit on the tough side for our current power level. But... considering we're 4.5 hours in, I'm going to save it with this hovering over Wales, because that's going to be the next bit of story. Memory card slot 1. And if we get the if I get the opportunity, I'll do some grinding so I can actually just have extra money for this. And let's see if we can raid you out to anybody. I actually don't know if anybody's streaming today. Let us see. We want to go to that window, I believe. Got somebody doing... oh, we got somebody doing flat out. We have... Arcanum. I think out of all these... we raided Karanai yesterday, so let's raid Locke today. Is it 2 R's? Yeah, it's 2 R's. I always forget whether Locke is 1 R or 2 R's. So let's go ahead, give them some pestering, and be sure to redeem as many things to make driving weird for them, because they're doing flat out today. And I will see you guys next time. Bye! Thanks for coming to the stream.